Hey friends, welcome. Thank you for being here. Good to see you all today. Hope you're all well. Kitty, congrats on grabbing that first redeem. And Space Monkey, good to see you as well. Mykoshi, Scanlan, Maiko. Hope you're all well. Good to see you all. Today's going to be a pretty chill day as, well, we hope, if Rimworld cooperates and if Rimworld is pretty chill. But I expect it to be a pretty chill day as most of my Rimworld streams have been. And that's what I'm looking forward to. Chilling with some games, making some progress with the colony, just having a good, simple time with y'all. Feel free to share with me what you've been up to, how you've been doing, how the end of your week went, or the beginning of your weekend if you are in that time zone. All right. Nice little music to get us started off here. The music is just so atmospheric. Pull my OBS up. Do I have captions on? I do not have captions on. Good thing I checked. Let's get captions working. There we go. Captions should be... Yep, we got them now. All right. Rimworld. So last time, we left off having recently become cannibals. Although most of us are not cannibals ourselves, most of us simply have benefited from the practice of cannibalism and making survival meals to sell to other groups. Let's see how much further down the ladder of escalation we can go today. It is the middle of spring, and our harvests are doing fairly well. Got lots of animals. How's our hay grass looking? 57% grown, so hopefully what we have in the pen lasts us to the next harvest. Looks like we've also got some berries just about ready for harvest and some potatoes. What's Smooth up to? Cooking survival meals, nice. Okay, so we might have progressed to the point of being a survival meal colony. Simply because they're good trading stock, you can take them on caravans. They don't spoil if we run out of refrigeration. So an important thing is going to be keeping us in meat to make survival meals. Fred, what are you doing way out here? Ah, harvesting ambrosia. GG, thank you. Technically, we've got a good amount of animals on the map that we could hunt. Even go so far as to go after this cougar if we wanted. Let's remind ourselves where we're at. Brewer is brewing some geology. I think somebody said if I put a light here, this becomes faster. Somebody will get on that eventually. Alpaca 1 is pregnant. All right, we've got pregnant animals. Ah, yes, we were also making drugs last time. We've got lots of psychoid. So we will continue making that into flake, which we learned last time has a reputation for destroying whole colonies and worlds. But nonetheless, we are going to profit off of its sale. Running a little low on wood. So let's order some people to chop wood. That ought to do for now. Colony is close to recruiting a prisoner who will be a great asset to you. Very nice. Were you here when I got my raid? We had a couple people raid us, and there was a really, really tough prisoner that we tried to save, but he died of a brain injury before we could save him. Oh, missed that. It must have been... I think we had one sort of late stream. If I see tasty wildlife close to the base, I'm going to go ahead and mark it as hunt. Just so that we can stay in meat. I like Demogoksa going out there with the assault rifle. She's supposed to be a pretty good shot, though, so... Nice, there you go. Slaughter it, move it to the stockpile. Nice. Demogoksa are doing more hunting. It is nice to have pawns who know how to use guns well. Tail is cooking up some flake. What do we have going for research? Biofuel refining, right. We wanted to make transport pods, I believe. Now, it kind of seems like a transport pod is one way, right? Like, you could launch somebody with a transport pod, but then they have to walk back. Maybe you launch them with a donkey, so they ride the donkey back. It's a mod that makes your colonists have to poop, and you can turn poop into chem fuel. Nice. Welcome in, Ty. So probably we will not need a heater here much longer. Can plants die of heat? Do I need to worry about a cooler? I would assume that's a thing. Demogokso got us another turkey. Let's go. If you click the plant and hit I, it should show their comfortable temp range. You have a range that doesn't kill them, so you assume they die of heat. Max growth temperature, 58 Celsius. They don't grow well towards the extremes of the grow temp range. Got it. Deer, what are you doing? You're cleaning dirt in the animal pen. You're mucking that stall. Ah, Fred is chopping down wood. Now, Fred will chop the wood, but Fred will not haul the wood. Another example of Fred's general uselessness. You see, the non-ideal temp will give a penalty to growth rate. If growth stops for too long, the plant rots and dies. I see. Love how there are 2 unassigned beds by the double bed. Where do they selling tickets to the show or something? So there used to be 2 single beds, and then they hooked up, and then I moved this person over here. But I kept the beds just in case I need them for something. It didn't seem like the right thing to do to tear the beds apart. Like Ty's idea better? I mean, you do what you gotta do for entertainment in a colony like this. Next year, we can see a video camera in there. feverishly devoting research hours to video cameras. Next party is going to be wild, especially if they throw it in there. Hey, Starlet, welcome in. Hope you're well. Do advanced lighting so you can do mood lights. Actually, I have advanced lighting. Sultry red. Yeah, I have that. Oh, I just realized they don't have an electric light in there. They have a torch. I'm sorry it's not good enough for you, Maiko. Hey, Christopher. Purple, good to see you. Hello, hello, friends. Who got first? Kitty. Your prisoner's resistance went down from 2.4 to 0.1. Love it. So these can stack 30 per tile, and I have 8 tiles, so I can have 240 survival meals in here. What was that? You had a buffer? Oh, Kitty got first. Good to see you. So your tribal colony survived the winter on hunting alone. Oh, very nice. I saw your screenshots that you were playing the vanilla expanded tribals. Yeah, that looks tough. Definitely a challenging way to play. 0.1 be like, I really want to join your colony. It looks so cool, but I could probably still kill you. Smooth, why aren't you wearing your helmet? Next colony for me will be naked survival. Maybe as a short experiment. What would cause a pawn to take their helmet off? Naked brutality, single pawn, no items to start, right. If it was very damaged, maybe? I don't know if I have them on a limit now. Yeah, 51 to 100. I would be awfully surprised if that happened. Let's see. Steel simple helmet, normal 51. Yep, that's exactly what happened. I'll swap it out if it's damaged, right. Or if it offers better bonuses like more heat protection, I see. I think it's the 51% thing. Do we want to invest in a flak helmet? I don't have that much plasteel yet. Guess we can make one. What's the crafting on that? 5? Yeah, let's make it with steel. There we go. Yeah, 10 plasteel for one of those helmets. Why are you scanning slower? Ah, okay. You smoked some smoke leaf. That's why you're working slower. The things I do to keep my pawns happy. BRB cat dinner is upon us. Okay, sounds good. Uranium is a better metal, if you recall. More resistance and damage. Does it make a difference what you make it out of? $40 uranium. I don't usually eat cats for dinner. Yes, it can. We'll try to make 1 out of uranium. Smooth, I'm gonna need you to butcher. Okay, fine. You eat your fine meal, and then you butcher. All the different materials have unique qualities for fabric, stone, etc. Got it. Scan underground steel. So, am I just not gonna find plasteel in this location? Is that what I'm learning? Just RNG? Okay. Probably a much lower chance than steel. Yeah, because I'm finding steel everywhere. 1.08 resistance versus 0.9 resistance. Okay, I see. There's more uranium here. Steel is more common, right? I was just afraid that I'm just not going to find plasteel or gold at all. Nice, we got us a level 14 crafter here. Tails crafting and artistic is very impressive. Inspired taming, smooth. Smooth, what, you have animal 6. Minimum handling 8 for a cougar. If you have a lot of that, you can use that over uranium, right? All right, well, Smooth's inspired taming is probably going to go to waste. Tail is just about done with this uranium helmet. You'll complete, make flak helmet. Nice. Summer has begun. Okay, we need to maybe start creating some cooling things. Uranium is one of the rarest materials in the game. Got it. Long-range mineral scanner is pretty nice when you want something specific, but you'll have to journey out on a caravan to get it. Can look for a specific thing. Yeah. I don't know about making a whole caravan for that right now, you know? Let's go ahead and, let's make a couple powered coolers. Pretty expensive, too. Think it requires 2 advanced components. That's not actually an issue for me right now. If I want it bad enough. Plus, you have to bring the plasteel back if you were going to do that right. I don't know how to caravan with a deep drill. Done it in a similar position as me because 1 plasteel deposit won't be enough for you either. That's a fair point. We'll be in a mountain. Oh, I see. Resources will spawn as mineable blocks. Got it. I wonder how far away that would spawn. Maybe it's just asteroids, not sure. You can take the resources needed to build and bring it with you. I'll think about it. If it looks like I still am gonna need more, and once I know what my research looks like. I was wondering why nobody's building. That's mostly Lester's job. Nothing else might be a good idea to try at some point during the playthrough, right? Do you know you can check what each settlement will buy from you before going there? No, I did not know that. Keep in mind, animals can be used as backpacks via caravanning. True. Probably the yaks. It's a good point. Quest expired, collection of goodies. That's okay. Or drop pods. Yeah, I don't know how the pods work for travel. I am researching them, but I don't know how they work yet. Transport pod crash. Relationship. A stew keeper named Kath is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she will be badly wounded. Kath is not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue her and hope she joins freely or capture her for recruitment or slavery purposes. She has a relationship with a colonist. She is Fred's daughter. Undergrounder. She will never feel cooped up or get cabin fever no matter how long she stays inside and is not bothered by darkness. Cooking, construction, and mining. So we could have another Lester. Not horrible. Trade her for Lester. Can't tell you how good it is to have 2 cooks. I think I have multiple cooks, but yeah, another one could be good. All right, whose job is this? I think Fred. We're gonna rescue her. We're gonna try not to go the prison route right away. We're gonna rescue her first and see if that is accepted. And then if she doesn't want to join us, well, maybe it will be to the prison. Bleeding, death in 8 hours. Fred, go rescue your daughter. Yeah. Oh, how do I tend? Is it rescue first? No. Why can I not tend without medicine? Rescue, get her a bed. Need to drop her, then draft 10. Then draft 10. Okay. Get her to a bed before the bleeding stops? That doesn't sound right. Shouldn't I tend and then get her to a bed? I'm afraid she'll bleed to death before tended otherwise. Beds are cleaner, less infection chance. Yes to what? Now, one thing I want to know. If she's going to die before you get to a bed, tend to bleed her to first, right? Why are all of these have... So it's only our initial group that carries medicine. How long does she have to live? Like 7 hours. Oh, she's got a peg leg. Gunshot tended, quality 0. Death in 13 hours. There's plenty she can bleed a bit. Let's get her now. Why did you take the survival meal out of your inventory and drop it there? That was... You easily carried her back to bed. I was worried I was cutting it too close. Tending in the field is usually for emergencies because quality is low. Yeah. Now that I bought several more hours on top of it, I feel better about it. You just eat this meal over your body first, exactly. She was hungry, and that took precedence over her own daughter. All right, who's my best doctor? And you hungry? You hungry? Yeah, true. Hiccups. Medical 4. 4. Let's have Brewer do it. Not everyone can be outstanding parent material like us. One colonist idle. Tail. Why are you idle? You don't... Okay, Aletta's making drugs. That's why. Do you not have bills? Do we really have 5 small sculptures? I only see 2. And standing is holding off eating for a couple hours to care for your bleeding to death child. Yeah. There we go. Cut tended, quality 68%. Much better. I really could use someone who's better at medicine. 4 is really not going to cut it. Not going to cut it. No, no surgery then. Oh, did I not make an AC in the workshop? I don't think I did. Kath joins. Kath is thankful that you rescued her. She has decided she would rather stay than leave and is joining your colony. GG. Kath about that peg leg. What's wrong with a peg leg? Kath, can you shoot? Shooting is 3. About your prisoner. First thing he does after recruitment is take off his pants. He's now naked in a colony that is entirely women and is getting a mood debuff for not having pants. Most of your village has prosthetic legs. Okay, I just realized I need a bed for Kath. Oh, well, we got a couple people here. Minor break risk. Is that Kath? In fact, it's a sign of royalty to have no legs. Demagoxo, why are you... Slept in the heat, sweaty, slept out... Why did you sleep outside? Darkness. We butchered human-like. I don't get it. You have a bed. Tail, what did you do? Loudly insulted Deer's nephew's animal taming ability. Why are they rivals? The creepy breathing doesn't help. You hover over the rooms and check the right side of the screen. It tells you if the area is... Oh, you know what? I bet I know what it was. I had this wall broken down to make an AC there. I bet because she was asleep while the wall was broken down, it counted as sleeping outside. Should you rest until you're healed? You're moving pitifully slow right now, and you're not going to be much good to us in that state. Mostly it's a flex on being alive. Lots of berry bushes. Complete make flak vest. All right. So Kath is going to have some decent stuff to put on. Tails should be making us another assault rifle for Kath. Yeah. Somebody did some butchering. That's nice. I wonder who that was. Luxuriantly comfortable. I am resting on clouds of heaven. Please put that in our Yelp. Well, your mattress is a dream cloud, and it is actually quite nice. I'm glad that it's worked out for you. I remember when you were getting that. Yak 1 has given birth. A lot of animals we've got. Okay, Crawford is feeding Kath, who is still resting up. You have a life update too. Last day of work was today. You start a new job on Monday. Pretty excited. Yes, congratulations on the new job. Glad you got through your final 2-week period. I know you were having some challenging times with that. So I hope the new job treats you better ahead. Lester is idle. Lester, what do I have for you to do? Colleague was nice to you yesterday and they were not in today. The greatest parting gift. Nice. Sometimes things just work out. We're about to have some corn ready for harvest. Our storeroom overflows. What is Smooth's cooking? 13, not bad. Strong expert. Stirs idle. The Bible says destroy idols. You really don't like Lester, do you? We have the new girl now. Yep. It's like Lester enough to align yourself with the Bible, so you caught me. Events just don't believe in it. Was raised Catholic. Yeah, no, I didn't take it any negative. I mean, only from a personal perspective, but... I forgot we dug a grave way out here. Died on the 1st of December-y. There you go. You happy now, Maiko? With the mood lighting? Hey, thanks for lurking. Appreciate you. Kitty, I don't know what this emote means. Mood lighting, exactly. Sorry, no, I was just saying I changed the mood lighting as you suggested. Thank you, Maiko. Somebody's gonna shoot that turkey eventually. Eventually. Dog eating a survival meal. Get out of here, dog. I wanted to make Smooth a sniper rifle eventually. Can disallow that area for animals. Ooh, good idea. It seems like I have to make a whole new area to do that, right? Under the weird-ass zone adjusting menu thing that confuses you constantly. No eat. Okay, close. Zone. No eat. Now I go to manage. No eat. Invert. Close. And I set Akio to no eat. Now you can go eat the simple meals. Smooth is on a food binge. This happened because of the trait Gourmand. You know what, Smooth? Honestly, you eat those simple meals. We need to rotate them out anyways. Nice thing is you can just select that room and invert. Yeah, exactly. I love Damagokso's hunting with the machine gun. Oh no, why? Damaging everything. Maybe I shouldn't have given them all assault rifles. Heat stroke. Who's got heat stroke? Brewer. Greetings, Zarchun. Good to see you. I wonder if a roof would help with that. Mad rat. A local rat has gone mad. It will attack everyone it sees. Let's take care of this rat problem. Where are you? Lester, why are you... Okay. Someone will kill it eventually, and then we'll eat it. He got it? What's that, Zarchun? The turkey? Yeah. I guess you fire enough bullets at something, eventually you're gonna hit it. I'm just glad ammunition isn't a resource in this game. Build complete, make assault rifle. So Kath. Kath needs the assault rifle. Medical treatment needed. Brewer and Lester. Wait. Brewer started a social fight with Lester. Why would you do that? I mean, I don't like Lester either, but, do I need to send somebody to go knock them out? Brewer, you rescue Lester right now. And then you get yourself to bed. Okay, to combat extended if you want to worry about ammunition. I very much don't right now. Ooh, you got a cracked sternum. That's no good. How about you, Lester? Lots of bruises and cracks. Brewer, more like bruiser, am I right? Yeah. So, you know, why? Oh, Brewer started a social fight with Lester. Boy, am I glad I built this hospital. Smooth is still binging. Pigging out. You can look at the logs to see the reason. Oh, this ought to be good. Lester insulted Brewer's stylishness. This drove Brewer into a rage and she began a fight. Lester. This is why nobody likes you. Or insult a woman's style. Why you gotta insult anybody? Smooth, what are you doing now? Say she's pretty in what she wears and look away if you have to. You don't even have to do that. Just don't actively insult people. Okay, we're gonna wait for Smooth to stop pigging out, I guess. Lester is no longer incapable of walking. Let that be a lesson to you, Lester. Smooth is no longer pigging out. Got it. Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Yeah, Lester, because you dropped your shotgun, or your assault rifle. Hey, thank you for lurking. I hope you're well. Time to take Lester out back and, you know, think we're good. Donkey 1 is pregnant. Donkey 1... wait. Donkey 1 has given birth. Donkey 1 is pregnant. That happened fast. Honestly, the way you were describing Lester so long ago, surprised he's still alive. Well, when he's the only one that can construct anything for you, he's important to your colony. Shoot Frenzy Crawford. We'll shoot more accurately for the next 8 days. It's like Lester was the one giving a stern talking to Brewer. I don't know. I think Brewer delivered the real lesson there. She the one with a cracked sternum. True. Lester had a couple cracked things, though. Product wasted? Fred, you useless person. Following people are suffering from heat stroke. Can I make them prioritize taking care of their health? Any way of recruiting a builder who isn't Lester? Yeah, I have one now. Yes, and also self-tend. Under health tab, make sure they can self-tend. Oh, Lester cannot self-tend. Can only manually force them to stay inside air-conditioned places with zoning. I hate that. Yeah, Lester is incapable of doctoring. Or forbidding the doors with them inside, right. Forbidding the door with them inside sounds so Sims-ish. Forbid the ladder with them in the pool, right? Kath is fully healed. Perfect. Kath's cooking is what again? 9? Yeah. Having 2 cooks could be very good. Why are they eating pemmican over survival meals? See, we have to cook. Okay, so apparently they will eat the pemmican before the survival meals, which actually is fine now that I think about it, because I can use the survival meals for travel too. It's better than pemmican. Might need a door between the kitchen and the pantry. I don't really have a good place to do that. I think the little bit that they walk right now is okay. You know what? Maybe I should... Ramsey would like to have a word. Well, he's not running my colony. What if I made vegetarian fine meals and saved the meat for the packaged survival meals? That might be a good idea. Something to think on. More doors, more opportunity for cold air to escape. I mean, if it's between 2 air-conditioned rooms, that might actually be better, but... Oh yeah, Damagoxo does this thing where she becomes a minor break risk anytime she enters somewhere dark. Forgot about that. Have a lot of packaged survival meals? Yeah. Yes, I do. I have capacity to store 240 of them. Yak 3 has given birth. How's this hay grass coming along? 97%? Nice. Same though, minor break in anywhere dark. Ambrosia sprout. Nice. So we've got multiple ambrosia sprouts. Don't remember where the others were. Fred, what are you doing? Going for a walk. Psychic drone is ending. Got a dry thunderstorm. That's not great. Scanned underground steel. I don't want steel. I want plasteel or gold, please. Fire where? Oh, that's a big fire. Not in home area? How about if I have anything? Look, not in home area. Come on now. Try thunderstorm is the worst. There's still a fire there. Is that gonna grow? Home sweet, not there. Home. Another fire. Where? Oh, yeah, here. Started raining, so it should all go out on its own. Okay, nice. Lester still beat it out. That's okay. Where was that other ambrosia? Lester did what now? He beat it out. Fire over here. Lester, Lester realized he was on thin ice. Yep. I think we can have somebody harvest. Look at all these berries. We got hay grass. I'm gonna try something. I'm going to cook vegetarian fine meal. Until I have, say, 30 or 50. Let's say 50. And then that way we're going to save the meat for our packaged survival meals, but we're still going to have fine meals that we can eat that provide a mood boost, mood buff. I think that's the way to go. Come back and Lester fucked up. No, Lester put out a fire. That's why we said he realized he was on thin ice. That he started that fire? No, that would be Deer, the pyromaniac. Although, that's unfair because in this case, Deer did not start the fire. The thunderstorm did. But Deer just let it burn. Deer will not put it out. Look, she's going to visit it now. Cleaning the ash. Yeah, I bet you like being close to that ash, you little pyro. Is she a pyro? Deer is, yes. Well, she's a cook, so it kind of makes sense. No, Deer isn't even a cook. Deer is a crafter and intellectual. She has one cooking. Deer gets really intellectual about the way that things burn. Might start having to call some animals again. Might have mistaken her with the new girl. Yeah. It's okay. It's a lot of names to keep up with. Kath is the cook. The new cook. Alpaca 1 is pregnant. You know what I should do? I should put Kath on the night shift. That way, we've got 2 cooks on 2 different shifts. Just notice 4 tombs there. Yeah, that's all from raids. Unfinished marble, small sculpture has deteriorated away in storage. I didn't even know we had an unfinished one laying around. Deer's going to research. That's good. We've been needing to get some research project. That's a little annoying. You forbid unfinished things in your storage to avoid people hauling them to storage and then being forgotten there. That's probably not a bad idea. Oh, yeah, I might have to unhide sound alerts. There we go. Sorry, best of all. I hid that when sound alerts were not working. Now they are. At least I think they are. I don't know. Somebody can try it and let me know. Thank you, Zarchin. Hello, Gordon is Firebot, so that was always working, but hello, kitty.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy. You've overwhelmed it. Hydrate is also Firebot, but I'll take it.
You have died.
No, entertain yourselves. Sal 3 is pregnant. It's ironic how you did rip when sound alerts weren't working. You played yourself. All the redeems. Everybody do the redeems.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello again, Maiko. My old friend. That's a rough roll right there. Hey, at least you got 8 luck. Lots of critical hits, I guess. Go roll the casinos if you're on New Vegas. No. Leave me alone. All right, we finally got some hay grass coming in. We already have a no redeem. Notice us. You should be okay not being noticed by me. Learn to love yourselves. Go Frenzy. Tail. Thanks to High Mood, Tail has experienced an inspiration. She will move faster for the next 8 days. You don't want to hear my words, but you need them. I put the work into appreciating my own self-worth when I can use you to distract myself. Only one of those things is going to bring you comfort. True comfort. Have I not paid enough attention already?
Hear the word of your Lord and streamer at Noctum as he tells his followers to ahem, distract themselves.
Not quite what I was going for, but at least somebody listened to me. All right, so we're caught up on vegetarian fine meals, and now we're gonna make some survival meals. Could have gifted a sub, but you redeemed 7 different alerts instead. Let's see how far this gets before it gets cut off.
Dad. Daddy. Papa. Pa.
Right about here.
Pa. Dad.
Nope, I was off by a couple seconds.
Daddy. Papa. Happy.
Wait.
Happy.
Wait.
Happy.
Tail has gotten food poisoning from berries. Why did Tail eat berries? Tail shouldn't be eating berries. Did Tail eat berries on the caravan weeks ago? They will literally eat raw food while harvesting it if they are peckish. Okay. No, it has to be now? Then I don't understand. We go to great lengths to provide you with these nicely prepared meals. Oh, that's it. Meal Factory equals not a success. I mean, it's a pretty good success. We've got pretty good production output. I can sell them too. What you usually do is go into food restrictions and disable raw food. Ah, so it's the ones that are on simple diets. Let's put them on lavish. If I put them on lavish, then they don't eat raw food. Colony has been eating corn for days now. There's worse things to eat. Seems like Lester and Brewer made up. They had a meal together. Yeah, after a social fight, it's funny how that happens. Kath has been outdoors too much recently. Okay. So that's because Kath is a cave child and does not like being outdoors. I think this this animal situation is getting a little out of hand here. On the vet. I mean, how many male yaks do we need? This one's getting old. Slaughter it. And then donkeys. You can spay and neuter them. No, I want the meat and the leather. Now, some of them I might want to spay or neuter, like maybe alpacas. That'll be a start. Our colony is running like a well-oiled machine. Minor break risk, tail. What's wrong with tail? You're telling me you're not naming all of your animals? Where's the fun in that? Play how you want. Ravenously hungry. Why are you not eating? Intense pain. Why are you in an intense pain? Food poisoning. Oh, that's why you're ravenously hungry and in pain. It's the food poisoning. Personally, Yak 4 is your favorite animal name. Name your future dog Yak 4.
Yak. 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 Yak.
Yak. Yak. Yak. Meticulously name all your animals. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I just don't. We go through too many of them. There's only so many names. TTS engine do I use? Amazon Poly. Smooth is no longer inspired. Got it. Ever hear of TTS Labs? Nope. But once I got Amazon Poly, I kind of stopped looking into them. Why is Kath cooking simple meals? That ought to be suspended. Seem to be really satisfied with your village. I am. I just need things to come along. Ooh, yes, exotic goods trader. Fred. More dreams of expansion? No, I'm expanding. We just expanded into packaged survival meal production. All right, let's see. Hyperweave, huh? Sell all my flake. Sell some of my sculptures. From another one you watch uses CTS Labs just fine and it sounds really good. Yeah, I'm just, I don't really have a reason to change right now. Instead of one you get 80 though, more for free. Yeah, I don't know. I'm all right with the one I have. Maybe I'll look into it if I feel like I need more. Thank you for the recommendation. Let's see. Could buy all the components. And advanced components. Buy a bunch of plasteel. Hmm. You think they want a flat screen TV? Works with bits alerts by typing a sound. Even silences it for a second. Yeah, I've seen things like that. Hmm. Maybe more gold might not be the worst thing in the world. Oh, but I did kind of want to try the TV. Let's sell some more meals. One flat screen TV, please. Oh, yeah, I don't have power run to that side of the building. Hold on, let's fix that. How do we power said TV? Oh, I just gotta finish running the power around the building. No big deal. Lester will do it when he wakes up and then maybe enjoy a nice TV show. Oh no, Fred's gonna do it. No, Fred's just gonna put the steel there. Lester's actually gonna do the building. TV works. Very impressive barracks. What does deer do usually during the day? Clean, research. Those are the two highest priorities. Brewer's looking for more stuff for us. Got a heal root coming in. Solar flare. Everybody hates a solar flare. We just got that new TV too. All right, what do we do when the power goes out? Oh, that's not good during the heat wave. Maybe we should go hunting. If we end up with people idle, maybe that's what we'll do, go hunting. Deer's still asleep. Fred is idle, but Fred doesn't use a gun. There goes the TV. It'll be back later. Still seems enough to keep people busy without power. The trader has left comms range. Okay, no more trading with them. Yeah, they'll be alright without power for a day. Look at all the stuff that power does for us in our village. Plunged into darkness by the cruel fate of the universe. Deer's going out there to hunt some alpaca. The hell did we place the battery back up? No, the solar flare nukes batteries too. I'll pack it this lunch for you. I was thinking the same thing. I'll pack a big gun. See, power's back. No need to worry. No reason to be the least bit concerned. Deer is a terrible hunter. Cleaning blood. Is that one not marked? No, it is marked. Deer just decided she'd rather clean blood than hunt it. Nice, good one. Only wasted 2 whole mags to get it. Donkey 3 has given birth. The animaling continues. Am I the only one who feels bad about just slaughtering an animal that tames itself? Like, I've got this doe over here, and this doe is doing nothing for me. I can't do anything with it, but because it tamed itself and wandered into our colony, I'd feel bad about slaughtering it. Rocha's not sprouted yet. Yeah, like they want to be friends and you're literally killing it exactly. Sparing it from hypothermia, starvation, or a slow death to a predator. What is Kath doing? Eating, and then are you gonna butcher? That would be cool. Yes, you're gonna butcher. All right, we finally found a workflow that works for us with this whole two cooks thing. Too many cooks, never heard of her. We actually get a normal name for one of these animals? No. The more you ask, the more I want to keep them named Yak 1. All right, Fred is researching. You could name one of them Mr. Beans. It would be a fantastic idea. So, I didn't say I was doing it, I just said it'd be a fantastic idea. Tattered apparel. Aletta, what are you wearing that's tattered? It doesn't want to get too attached to its future meat. Aletta and Lester exchanged thoughts about the link between society and the fate of the universe. Cloth button-down shirt. 49%. Alright, maybe Tail can make a new shirt. I guess we've got some that are no good. Two colonists idle. Brewer, you don't have something to do? Watching television. Quest available. Caravan to Whitgoda. Nearby settlement, Whitgoda has a special trade request. They would like to purchase 9 times Gladius of normal plus quality. So I can accept for marine armor, skill trainers with a bionic arm, or goodwill. That's Waz's Mondo. Where's Whitgoda? That's quite the caravan. Estimated travel time is 2.5 days. Be nice if I had some other things I could sell them to make it more worth the while. I might accept for the marine armor, quite honestly. Put that on one of my warriors. Let's see. Make Gladius 10. Which is probably good. That marine armor would be nice for you. That's what I'm saying. See if we can get Tail to make it. Demagoxa, what's your crafting? 4. Let's see how Demagoxo does with it, because it's got to be normal plus quality. So if Demagoxo is going to make stuff that isn't normal plus quality, that's a problem. Let's get some more steel going. Deer's doing research. That's good. Inspired taming deer. Deer, what is your animal skill? 4. So that's kind of worthless. I wish there was an easy way to pull up what you have in your inventory without making a fake caravan. Oh, this one still isn't done. Okay. So one has given birth. It seems like this game requires exponentially more and more to progress the longer you go. So I'm now like several game years in, and it feels like the progress that I'm making is less than it was before. I feel like deer is always asleep. Year 5502. Do you start at year 5500? Kath is no longer inspired to work frenzy. Ah, it was nice when she was. Yeah, 5500 April May, got it. There's a lot of hunting that could be done. So maybe 2.5, yeah, about 2.5 years in. Heat stroke, brewer. Problem you often run into is trying to expand and progress too quickly, right? You like that room pop-up? Sometimes. I know I can get rid of it. Scan underground steel. I keep finding so much steel. Yeah, thank you, Christopher. Honestly, didn't even notice it was on. Like, I did because I'd been kind of using it for stuff. Letta's wandering idly. I guess we're out of drugs to make. End up overstretching and getting into trouble. Chillaxes and Phoebe chillax. I want to provide a little bit of, you know, engagement and narrative. Kath, are you good at mining? You are good at mining. Okay, so it makes sense you would do that. Hey, do I need to be worried about this fire? I think yes. Only if you like trees. You're saying it won't expand and kill my geothermal generator? Should be fine. Only one way to find out. Yeah, it's a dry thunderstorm, so... Okay, now it's starting to rain. Yeah, with the rain, the fire goes out. That's nice. So the fire expands to a certain level, it will always rain. Seems to trigger a little sooner on Phoebe. Really? I did not know that. Yeah, Quanna's pregnant. Crawford is no longer inspired with a shooting frenzy. Man, we're really just hauling in the plants. Nice, we got a mega sloth in the animal pen. Pack of 4 is pregnant. What was that? Something just got eaten, I believe. Take a pack of 4 of those alcoholic beverages, please. So many puns just waiting to be made. Can't stop yourself. I won't hold it against you. And I am sleepy today. If my energy is different today, I apologize. Like some crack, sir? No, thank you. I'd be tempted by an energy drink, but I've already had 2 cold brews today, and one of those was a venti from Starbucks, so it's a lot of coffee. Big stretch. Yeah, exactly. Struck compacted steel. I knew about the compacted steel. That's why I sent you out there. Be in the hospital if you drank that much coffee. Funny thing is, and I know this because I monitor my heart so much, it just doesn't affect me that way anymore. Like, I've got to drink a large amount for it to actually be centrally stimulating. But normally I only have 1 cup a day. I normally have 1 cup of cold brew that I make myself. I don't normally drink it multiple times throughout the day. Build a tolerance to caffeine. Do you think that's what's going on? It's possible, but like I said, I don't really consume it. Like, I'm not somebody who started at 1 cup and then 2 cups and then 3 cups and then 4 cups, you know? I have my 1, and even if I miss my 1 cup, I usually don't get like a withdrawal. Sometimes I guess I get a little headache. Brewer, I really need you to find a mineral that is not steel, okay? Listen, I know you're trying your hardest. I know you're out here working in the rain because you love your job. I really need you. Why is your intellectual 19? Your intellectual used to be 20. Actually enjoy drinking coffee, so you're sad you can't all the time. I know the feeling. Skills degrade if they are not used, but Brewer has been on... Wait, is scanning not an intellectual activity? Brewer has been on scanning and research pretty constantly. Wonder if you don't gain intellectual skill from scanning. That's quite possible. It is intellectual work. Yeah, that's the only explanation I can come up with, though. Smooth has inspired creativity. The next item, art, or furniture she creates will be 2 quality levels higher than it would otherwise be. This even allows the creation of legendary items. I don't think Smooth creates a lot of stuff. I mean, the cooking ought to be considered legendary. Winter has arrived, and your 2 recent refugees turned colonists arrived naked, so that's been fun. Well, they better huddle up to keep each other warm. How are our Gladii coming along? Good, normal, good. All right, yeah, that is good. Oh, we must have had a bunch of turkeys hatch. Look at all these turkeys. Look at all these chickens. Just got a quest to rescue someone whose occupation is mafia boss. I don't know. I think it might be worth it. You could have a mafia boss in your group. You have to fight pirates who have a mortar and turrets. What if you need a favor? Yeah, my Koshi's thinking ahead. Too far ahead, that's fair. Yes, Fred is going to do research. Okay, good. I'm glad I was able to get them a TV. They deserve little comforts in life. Using your big brain to get the AC unit to heat the barracks while freezing the food, yes. That's going to work great in winter. That's going to become problematic, most likely, in the summer. But you have a vent. So the power allows you to heat it efficiently enough in the winter, but not overheat it in the summer. If so, that is the biggest brain that I have heard yet. Shut the vent on the hot side, problem solved. We'll see come spring. I have confidence in you. This sounds like a great plan. No sarcasm. If it works, it's genius. Think I would tear you down that way. Use my gift of sarcasm against you to make you feel bad. It's a great plan until a cold snap wipes you out because you forget you've been there. Wait, how would a cold snap wipe you out? Because the AC is still heating. Absolutely, you would for today. You are spicy at. Am I really? I don't think I'm all that spicy. Vent is open and overpowers the vent. Overpowers the AC. Just said no several times. Yeah, apparently asserting boundaries is something of spiciness here. How dare you defend yourself? Go get a lizard. I don't understand how those two things are related, but okay. Can your caravans encounter enemies along the way? Would you get a notification if that happened? Yes and yes. Okay. So I need to think about what size party I send out to caravan for security. It looked stuttery for a minute on my preview, but I think it's fine. 2 is usually fine unless you get hit by something big. Okay. Pack of 1 is pregnant. Masterwork. Tail has created a Steel Gladius Masterwork. This weapon is engraved with a depiction of a goblin surrounded by politicians. There is an ash tree to the right of the main scene. Amazing. Scanned underground silver. That's pretty far. I wonder if it would be worth building out to here for the silver. What are we looking at? 2,700? Can get Crawford to do it. I forget. Crawford is... Crawford is home. But if I build out this way, it'll be considered part of the home zone. Once we get it moved, I'll set up the power conduit. Lester's gonna go cut the oak tree. Tail's crafting is 15. No wonder Tail created a masterwork. And then stopped to watch television. You know what, Tail? You've earned it. Kick your peg legs up. Does Tail have peg legs? No, Tail does not. Smooth does and Kath does. Both of our pirates. Both of our cooks have peg legs. I was gonna make a joke. We should name it something. The kitchen, something to do with that. Not every peg leg is a pirate. All right, so we're like almost halfway done with the Gladius making. I'm waiting to accept the quest because I want to give enough time for the Gladii to be made. Hey, Maiko. What's up? Don't even have to defend your generators. You're so jealous. You could have these rules as well. Got some snake bones and it makes you happy. Where did you get snake bones? Salvage shop. Now I can't tell if you're talking about Rimworld or real life. Oh, IRL. Oh, okay. No, that's very cool. Do they have a guess as to what kind of snake? Nah, just snaky snake. That's alright. Snake bones are pretty cool regardless. Really just have a sexy room, don't you? Maiko suggested some mood lighting, so, you know. Hey, there's an example of a request I didn't say no to. You all act like I shoot everything down. Well, look, we got mood lighting. Thank you, Maiko. Every time you look over, they're making love. Liar, they're asleep right now. Let's see. Needs. Got some lovin' 3 times. How do Lester and Aletta compare? Got some lovin' 2 times. Slowing down, Lester. Wow, music. Yeah. Expand upon that thought, Maiko. Which part of that is ew? Manhunter pack. Pack of manhunting timberwolves have entered the area. Driven to insane by the disease known as Scaria, they will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. They won't attack doors unless they see someone go through the door. Hide inside and you'll be safe. Also won't attack powered off turrets, so turn your turrets off to save them. Timberwolves will leave the area in 1 or 2 days. You can hide and wait them out or fight them. Almost thought that alert was for you. How many do we have? 3? Fred, don't get caught out there on your own. Don't get caught out there on your own, Fred. Don't you do it. Oh, overkill much? Yeah. Don't want to lose anybody if I can help it. Fred, you better move, Fred. Maybe it was overkill, but you know what? Everybody lived and nobody got injured. Might have forgotten to grow food for your horse? Oh no, how could you? Have him eat the other horses? Wow, I really only have 16 components, huh? Is that right? No, I have 56, so I must have a stack of 40 somewhere. An excellent steel gladius. Oh, Tail, why? Why would you do that? Tail slandered Deer's voice. This drove Deer into a rage, and she began a fight. Okay, so the fight ended with nobody knocked out. That's good. Tail used her head to beat Deer, smashing her torso. One Punch Man. Tail, you mad lass, exactly. Excuse me. You should go rest until healed. Have somebody else tend to you. Somebody should do it soon because doctoring is a high priority for these people. Right? Yeah. Where did you get that medicine from? Oh, from your inventory, maybe. So I was gonna say, we ran out of regular medicine a long time ago. Aletta must have still had it kicking around the old inventory. Alright, I have 21 days to get these Gladii to Witgoda. Everyone is carrying a few, that's a lot you don't see. Everybody was carrying one, which, I mean, with this amount of colonists is still a decent amount. Nice to chill here today. I'm glad. Thank you for being here. I don't feel like I'm doing much, so I'm glad to know that it's a good place to hang out. World is the kind of game that has its quiet periods, no expectation to be all action all the time. Yeah, I think once I'm a little more experienced, we can do the ones that have a little more regular action. I feel like it's always a nice place to hang out no matter what's on the menu. I appreciate that, Purple. And I appreciate you being a part of it. Plasteel. We found Plasteel. And it's not that far. It's not a ton, but it's 900. Fuck yeah, we've been waiting on it. Just gotta incorporate that Dark Souls attitude eventually and have dying become part of the fun. Thank you, Maiko. Thank you for the clap. Animals level 7. Visitor's relationship. So Aletta's brother is coming by, and they seem to have a few items to trade. Oh, I hope they will buy animals. Because boy, do we have some animals to sell. Hear this, you just had a transport pod crash somewhere on your map, and the person landed in an area where you can't even get to in time. That sucks. Your negotiator, Fred, cannot talk properly because of poor health. Hold on. Oh, stoned. She can't talk because she's stoned. Excuse me. Oh, they won't buy my animals. Sad. Bro, we've got critters, like, so good. Starlit, thank you for the hydrate. I'm not gonna lie. Kinda useless as a trader. I can buy components. Did we ban a greenhouse yet? No, we have a greenhouse. Did you miss it? I'll show it to you. No worries. Let me just do this deal. Here's our greenhouse, and it is growing so much. It's pretty simple. You can't see the roof, but I can turn on the roof and show you that there's a roof. And it's just a heater and a glow lamp, a sun lamp, and some rice. And it's doing really well. Been lurking for too long. I appreciate you lurking. All right, hold on. We gotta... We gotta get rid of some animals here. I don't know if even that is enough cuts. I might not be brave enough to do what I have to do. That should be a good start, though. That's going to cut way down on the number of animals eating our feed. And it'll be more survival meals for us. Deer is fully healed. So there's a heat wave. It is now 40 degrees outside. Celsius. That's hot. That's hot, hot. Some ambrosia. So if somebody has nothing going on, they can go grab the ambrosia. Somebody gotta move the drill also. Real quick, y'all. I want to get rid of this cougar, too. Kath is going to do some butchering. Good. Fall has begun. We've got a heat wave going into fall. How's our Gladius work coming along? Oh, that was Minnesota this year. Weather be wild. About 80 degrees for part of September. I see. There's ice water at their ponds. Yeah. Tail is fully healed. So that's why Tail wasn't making Gladius. That's why. There we go. Somebody's hauling the dead animals now. Excited for this, but gotta go. Your head hurts. I hope you feel better, my Koshi. Thanks for hanging with us. All the best to you. Okay, yeah, that's the plasteel I already knew about, which is beautiful. So glad we found that. Let us harvesting ambrosia, very nice. Harvested one and then stopped to go smoke leaf. She said, you know what would go real well with these drugs right now is some more drugs. Kath is asleep. What is Smooth doing? Smooth is butchering. Heat stroke. Lester has heat stroke. I can think of worse people to get heat stroke. I gotta figure out what Deer does, because I need somebody on research, and if Deer isn't doing the research, I need to bump up that priority. Deer's on cleaning. So let's bump Kath's cleaning up to 2, and then Deer cleaning down to 3. We're about to get more Psychoid. Great. We'll have more Flake for trading. Transport pod. Okay. Hey, does anybody know if I can use a transport pod to complete a quest? If you remember correctly, yes. Okay. Depends on what it is. Got it. It's basically like a caravan, but it just dumps the stuff and or person. I see. So I can use it to send gifts, but maybe not to trade, because then I can't receive the silver in return. Wonder why nobody is setting up this drill. Do I have to allow it first? Been a while since you've had transport pods. Taming a grizzly, good luck. I wish you much success. The heat wave is over. Okay, we should be just about ready to caravan. And it expires in 18 days. Beautiful. Funny turn of events, it started hunting your handler before he even got close. Rest in peace, your handler. Did it do that thing where it starts hunting it for food? Yes, you've been watching it and hoping it would kill an elk for you. Scanned underground steel. Okay. We're running low on hay grass already. And our stockpile's starting to get full. Not that that's a bad thing at all. Yeah, Smooth, I need you to prioritize butchering for a minute. Okay, you got it. Or maybe you don't got it? Yeah, here. Cook that meal. Come on, hurry up. And then are you gonna butcher? Let me see. Yeah, butchering. Got it. Yes, more plasteel. And is it? Oh, it's right off of where I already have power. This is amazing. Crawford, reinstall this here. I guess when you get a chance to stop doing the silver. Because we want the plasteel first. Patience has paid off. We're finally getting plasteel. Got silver deposits. Build complete, make Gladius. Okay. So we are about ready. Let's see if we can hold off a couple of days on sending the caravan. I want to be able to travel with some flake and some other things. What is Fred doing? Using telescope. Research is coming along finally. Tail's making some flake. We got a dry thunderstorm going on, so... let's see, we got fires up there. That's kind of close to the geothermal. Should I be worried? Are you gonna start to rain? Or are you gonna start to put yourself out? Okay, it's raining. There we go. I'm learning these things. I'm learning when I need to be concerned and not. Surely in no way is that going to come back and hurt me later. I learned this lesson. I don't need to worry about this. All right, y'all, with the fire on its way out, I'm going to take a real quick break. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. That disables our pre-roll ads for the next hour for people coming in. When I come back, we'll do some more Rimworld. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for hanging out. That was a really good one, Commercial. Thank you. That was probably the best one yet. Again. He tried so hard, but in the end, he was mistaken for meatloaf. Well, I did that one to myself. Welcome to Noctum Air Flight 420. We're on our way to a toxic hellscape alternate Earth where the weather is bad. We'll be arriving at approximately 4:20 p.m. and the temperature is not good. Please enjoy your flight. Every stream is a dying stream if you're bad enough. God damn it. Happy birthday, Lizard.
Lamingtons are fucking great. What are they? They're snack cake, which are colored black with frosting crumbled over the top, which is white. Okay. Snack cake.
Snack cake. Thank you, Maiko, for running those clips. The rest of you, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you. And see what we can get up to. Nice. Demagoxo is hauling plasteel. We already are getting that. That is good. Yes, look at all that psychoid. Animal disease, flu. 3 of your animals have gotten sick from flu. Make sure that they get proper treatment and rest as much as possible. Okay, so that... Who's gonna smooth? You gonna take care of them? You're gonna milk the yak. I'll pack 1, 4, and 7. Also pregnant. Flu needs tending now. Maybe... Who's good with animals? 7. 5. Crawford is good with animals and shouldn't be up to much other than mining. Crawford, I want you tending the animals. Let's see how that works. This one kind of seems like it's going to beat it on its own, maybe. Pack of 4. Where's our pack of 7? This one also looks like it just might beat it. Crawford, what if I make your animal priority 1? What are you doing? Viewing art. Oh, doctoring is tend to animals. So as soon as an animal goes to bed, somebody who's on doctoring will take care of it. Damn, son, look at those priorities. It's like a complicated logic puzzle that reveals itself over time. Tears to your eyes, thank you. Wonder if I need more animal sleeping spots. Okay. Now they went to sleep. And now Aletta is going to tend to them. Okay, that makes more sense. And smooth. Okay, perfect. Got it. Keep typing wah wah into chat because you forget to switch monitors. I do that too sometimes. Especially since, so there's a setting on Windows that scrolls an inactive window when you hover over it. I turned that off because Skyrim kept scrolling my chat. Now that I have that inactive, I have to click into whatever I want to scroll and I'm constantly, or type on, and I'm constantly forgetting it. Saving Vaughn. Lur, chief of Zeta's tribe, says that his friend has been wounded while traveling. The victim is Vaughn, a 25-year-old vengeful hunter. Lur has nobody to spare to rescue John, but says that if you can make it to Vaughn's position and rescue her, she will join you. Lur says that there may be an unknown threat. Vaughn is Demagoxo's daughter. If Vaughn dies, Demagoxo will suffer from long-lasting grief. However, if you manage to rescue Vaughn, Demagoxo will be very happy for a long time. Lure of Omicron Persei 8, yes. Okay, how do we want to do this? We want to send like a 3-person party? Demagoxo. Who else can we spare? Crawford and Kath? I mean, Kath has been real useful. Maybe Deer? Demagoxo, Crawford, and Deer? Am I sending enough? Is this a good idea? I feel like we gotta try it. Sending Demagoxo after their own child to rescue. And I don't think I want to send them with anything else because this isn't a trade caravan, right? So I probably just want to send them... Like, I don't even think they need animals. Am I wrong about that? If they're just going on foot to rescue somebody and they're bringing their guns, then they probably don't need animals. You missed the question. If I'm just sending them to Caravan to rescue somebody, not to trade, they probably don't need animals. They can just go with them some food and some medicine. Gonna sleep like a baby tonight. It's from being tired, Christopher. The animal will increase the speed of the caravan, typically. That slowed it down. Otherwise, it's not necessary unless you're carrying a bunch of stuff. Yeah, all the animals seem to slow it down. Oh, wait, never mind. I read that backwards. Never mind. I'm wrong. Usually use horses, so that makes sense. No, I just read it backwards. But they can stay low visibility if they ride without animals. I'm gonna go with my gut instinct and I'm gonna send them without animals so they don't attract attention. All right. I hope y'all are ready for this. Go out and be our rescue crew. There's an unknown threat there. I hope I don't regret this. They have plasteel to sell. It's not a trade caravan. It is a rescuing somebody caravan. I will be making a trade caravan very soon. In fact, probably when this one gets back. You can do it? I hope so. What about the place on the way? Yeah, maybe they have stuff to sell. Okay, so I wasn't thinking about that, but yeah, I should have. Tom, how you doing? Oh shit, you got Rimworld. Don't get sucked in for a month straight like you. We're going pretty easy on things right now. We're going Phoebe Chillax Community Builder. I'm about 40 hours in. Alpaca self-tamed. All right, we got an alpaca. Phoebe Chillax is not Chillax. Sorry for you in advance. She's been okay on Community Builder so far. Knock on wood. It's PPD, basically. Yeah, it does say that she can hit as hard as anybody else. I think it's the Community Builder that's keeping it on the more chill side. She flips from one extreme to the other. Yeah, I think it has to do with more time to rest in between events and things like that. That's fair. I usually go with Randy. Yeah, we've got a lot of Randy lovers in chat. Getting real Randy with it. And he can give you anything, anytime, right? Maybe we'll do Randy next. Got more steel underground. You can get a mix of good and bad, good and good, or just nothing but hell, right? That seems to attract a lot of people to Randy. Probably makes for fun watching, too. Blight, not my hay grass. Oh, it was so close to being done. Harvest it all before it goes bad. Threat of death is always exciting, but don't underestimate it. Yeah. This game can get so difficult. I know. Caravan arrived at incapacitated refugee. What's your temp in your freezer like? I think it's like minus 15, but when they keep opening it, it gets close to not being freezing anymore. Can they cross the water? Yes. You make an airlock, it'll hold temp better. I had heard something about that. Okay, we got an ambush. Alpha beaver. Two alpha beavers. Shoot it. Shoot it. There you go. Area is now safe. You can reform the caravan on the world map. So that's all I have to do? Do I have to rescue, offer help? Why can they only tend without medicine? Colonist needs rescue. If rescued Vaughn, this will make... Okay, rescue. Check if he needs medical. Unforbid the beavers and take them with you? Maybe. That's a good good idea. Hey, Tron. When we get back to base, yes. How do I take them with me? Stargazing. No, maybe I did want to rescue. On the caravan screen, tell him to haul him. Too heavy. Should show up when you reform. There we go. That's gonna slow me way down. Maybe patch him up until he can walk. Oh, I'm not able to, I think, because... Let's see. Why are they tending without medicine when I told them to bring medicine? Draft, it is drafted. Go and gear for your pawns and check if they took the medicine. Maybe one guy has the medicine, isn't dropping it. Caravan zones are so fucky, you may have to drop your pawn's meds. It looks like Deer has it, so we'll do that. Yak 3 has given birth. Colonist needs rescue. Okay, Vaughn. Vaughn needs rescue, which, by the way... Just a misandrist. Vengeful Hunter. 11 shooting. Sometimes you'll have to place a sleeping space on the ground and mark it as hospital. Oh, okay. I can see that. Can Vaughn walk yet? No. Is deer tending? Deer does not require tending. Just need some rest. Okay. Mad Boom Rat. Oh, Brewer, get out of there. Get out of there, Brewer. Let's lead it away. Lead it away from anything that could explode. Nice. That's a bit of blight? Yeah, it is. GG, thank you. I have learned from some greats. Space Monkey, good to see you. Hope you're well. Alright, I'm hoping they can harvest some of this. Oh no, it spread to my psychoid. Because I didn't leave them 3 gaps apart. I only left them 2 apart. Half asleep but going okay. I know that feeling. Glad you're doing all right otherwise. Thank you for shouting out, Space Monkey. Plant herp. What is Lester doing? Oh. I've lurked enough, need to catch up on some sleep. Have a good one, Zarchin. Thanks for hanging with us. Hope you get some good rest. You stay awesome yourself. Yes, Lester, harvest that hay grass. We're gonna need it for all our animals before the blight sets in. All right. So we have one more person on the way to join us. Prioritize the hay grass, please. Oh, they want to cut the rice before the hay grass. I wish there was a way to designate a set of crops and set priority. There we go. Now they want to harvest the hay grass. Oh, are they just cutting it? They're not harvesting? Or was there nothing left to salvage? Blighted 100%. Ruined completely by blight. Well, that sucks. Our animals might starve. You may notice we've got a lot of animals. I don't think we can get another harvest off before winter. My psychoid's gonna be all blighted too. It's a mod that expands work priorities so you can put cut on a higher priority than sewing, for instance. Right. Should cut the blighted psychoid. Yeah. They're gonna go to bed now. Fire. I'm kind of short workers because I sent people out on the caravan. Grizzly bear simple meals for days. Nice. How'd you kill it? Oh, this is going to be a total loss. It's all going to be a loss. See, even if I wake Lester up and tell him to go cut, he's probably going to do one. Yeah, he's going to do one. Get a meal and go back to bed. That's another thing. It would be nice if you could prioritize a set of activities. Have a good one, Kitty. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're well. I don't know why I said that. I hope you have a good one is what I meant to say. I hope you get good rest. Come on, Lester. Your work's not done here. You can hold shift and set another order. That doesn't seem to do anything for me, right? Lester, what are you doing? Think there's a newish order to harvest all blighted crops? What do you mean? Remember seeing it? Always turn one animal into kibble for the rest to live. Yeah, we will eat the rest of them. In fact, we probably do need to call going into winter. That's kind of our ritual. Hold shift and set another order. Just select the growing zone and select cut all blight. I don't have an option for that. I have this option, cut all blight, but when I then tell him to do that, prioritize cutting, he's going to cut one and then walk away. Yeah. And you may need to raise plant priority. Plant cut specifically. No, he's still going to sow. It's when you can hold shift to queue multiple orders. Hold shift at what point? Gonna stop them from sowing. Why is it not stopped if growing is a lower priority than plant cutting? F all fields. The way you would to select multiple files. Lester. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. I must be misunderstanding everybody. Welcome in, Wanderer. When you are telling a specific colonist to complete a task, holding shift allows you to tell them what to do in what order. And I have to do it like that, huh? Can I not? I can't right-click and drag? You can select the growing zone and deselect allow sowing. He's doing this after he sleeps right now. No, right now he's trying to sow an area. Max plant cut over grow. Max plant cut over grow. Yeah, it is max over grow. Disallow sowing when all blight. Okay. Let's see what happens now. Colonist needs rescue. Vaughn. What happened? Good job, thank you. It's gonna eat everything. I'm not gonna get this harvest back in time for winter. Lester, what are you doing? Lester, where are you going? Ooh, silver underground. That psychoid still has blight. I know, that's why Lester's eating. It's 4 spaces between fields for blight spread. I know, and I was not paying attention to that when... I thought it was 3. Somebody told me 3, so my smoke leaf should be okay. Chunks of a spacecraft have impacted nearby. You can deconstruct them to yield resources. Vaughn is no longer incapable of walking. Forget about that all the time, especially when you're doing greenhouses, right? Winning is back on the menu. Did it ever leave? The animals will die for your error, but that's okay. Well, no, the haygrass caught blight first. There was nothing I was going to do about that either way. Let's get Tail making some guns and armor for the new... Yep. Vaughn is now up. In the morning, we said another new caravan. Why is there a dead beaver? Hey, thanks for lurking. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. I don't know where I saw that cut all blighted plants option, but it definitely exists in vanilla. Hope it's not behind a DLC. That would be really dumb. There is a cut all blighted plants option. There is not a prioritize cutting all blighted plants option that I could see. Someone trying to cook a beaver on the heater. Yeah, basically. So I could set cut all blighted plants, but when I clicked to prioritize, it would only cut the one and then go back to what they were doing. Can't forget to reset their priorities or we will grow nothing. Thanks for all the help, everybody. You really came in clutch there. No complete makes simple helmet. Brewer is stargazing, huh? But is upset about being in the dark. Can you imagine you take yourself out stargazing and then you work yourself up over how dark it is? Actually, yeah, I can imagine that. Is our plasteel coming? Crawford has maybe not been doing it because I made handling number 1 or number 2. Smooth, why did you start a fight? Been a lot of fights lately. Demagoxo loudly insulted Smooth's open-mindedness. This drove Smooth into a rage and she began a fight. Yeah, you all tend to yourselves. Classic Smooth. Being so open-minded. Imagine getting so pissed off because someone is open-minded that you want to fight about it. I hate how you'll consider everyone's opinion. If your mind were any more open, your brain would fall out. You never reject what I say out of hand without careful consideration. It makes me so angry, I'm going to fight you. Kath, what are you doing? They're in bed. Come on, dude. So it's easy to understand they're jealous. You empathetic piece of shit. You know what I can see, though, is like, people like you can't survive in this world. You're weak. You put others before yourself. You don't have what it takes. I could see that. Very The Walking Dead. This world has no room for your kindness. Or maybe just something more classic. You want to be so considerate? Consider this. Have you started working on art yet? The descriptions can be hilarious. Yes. On this piece is an image of Aletta Wilkerson losing at a horseshoes pin, planning her next action. An orange aurora shines in the background. If you squint your eyes, the dynamic composition of the image reveals the outline of thousands of hearts. This portrayal relates to Aletta playing games at a horseshoes pin on the 8th of April, May 5502. Wasn't Smooth the one who enjoyed human meat so much? Yes, Smooth really, really enjoyed getting to eat the human meat. On this piece is an illustration of Lloyd Crawford working on the biofuel refining research project alone at his bench. Crawford is staring at his discovery with a sense of wonder. The figurative style of the central scene clashes with the figurative depiction of the background. This image refers to Crawford finishing research on biofuel refining on 2nd of August, 5502. Man, Demagoxo is taking forever to patch these things up. Oh, it's because she's stoned. Good job on the research, bro. I carved it onto this dining chair. Yeah. The art descriptions are so good. I like it. I like it. You two sleep off your fight. Quest active. Terra's Shack of Treasure. Prime Counselor of Wazismondo informed us of a collection of valuable items worth 650 not far from us. The collection consists of psychic insanity lance. Terra says that 3 man-hunting red foxes are wandering nearby, and there may be an unknown threat. Do I need another psychic insanity lance if I already have one? Who has it? Is it Aletta? Yeah, Aletta has the psychic insanity lance. All right, let's get everybody fully healed up, and then we'll form a new caravan. Oh, I wanted to get Vaughn a weapon, too, an assault rifle. Vaughn is going to be a good caravan slash base guard. Gonna be heading to bed. Have a good one, Purple. Thanks for hanging with us. Yeah, you too. Relaxed ranged weapon. Yeah. Tail needs to make an assault rifle for Vaughn. Combat supplier. A trade ship is passing nearby. They are known as Jagged Turkey Import Company. They are a combat supplier. They are not affiliated with any faction. Where is Fred? Fred's asleep. All right. What can I sell to them? Can sell a bunch of my flake. Could sell a bunch of packaged survival meals if I needed. Got a recon helmet. Do I want to buy anything, or do I just want the silver? Cheap hay? Where did you see that? Oh, are you just asking if they carry it? No. I guess because they're a war merchant, they don't carry, or would sometimes. No, they don't seem to have anything like that. Buy a recon helmet, why not? Save me from making one later. That's advanced components I won't need to spend. Oh, they've got medicine. Cool. Inspired recruitment, Fred. She will successfully recruit the next prisoner regardless of difficulty or resistance. Oh, there's a time when that could be really good. It's not now, but there is a time. It's a really cool Rimworld event coming up on Wednesday, Hot Potato event. 35 streamers will share a single save file, passing it along to the next person. Everyone's scheduled for a specific time slot. Oh, that is really cool. Never heard of anything like that. It's your favorite Rimworld event every year. You think this is the 5th or 6th year? Yeah, I like that. It's a cool idea. Dry thunderstorm, which means there's a risk, of course, of fire. But now it's raining, so that's mitigated. Yeah, Vaughn, I know you're lacking an assault rifle. We'll get that to you soon. Everybody gets issued one. It's hilarious because sometimes they'll get a raid or something right before they need to pass it along, and they're like, good luck. Hey, you can only do what you can do in that situation. Yeah, you all rest up until you're healed. Doesn't seem to be going away much. Wow, that's slow healing. I guess we need some tending. Might help. I'd like them to be ready to caravan in the next couple of days. Oh, yeah, we're about out of food. Okay, we got to do something about these animals. We've got 19 turkeys. That's too many turkeys. Let's pull everything back going into winter. We're gonna have a ton of meat and leather. Sometimes I need to see things organized in this way. That was just too many animals I was letting get out of control. Jesus, yeah. Use auto slaughter. You can set limits for male, female. I know that I can. I have not wanted to because I wanted them to breed and get up to high numbers. We just need to slim them down now that fall is ending. Probably I will figure out how to do that a little more elegantly. Hey, Commercial, how you doing? I hope the rest of your stream was great. Hope you've been loving Oblivion. Gotcha, egg milk animals are worth more to the colony. Yeah, and the fur. Thank you, Maiko, for shouting out my wonderful friend and Twitch teammate, Commercial. Doing super great. How's Rimworld going? We are about to slaughter 90% of our animals because we lost our hay going into winter and we need the meat. And I can't keep feeding all of these animals. Other than that, I mean, the colony is growing. Things seem to be going okay. You're gonna slaughter what? Yeah, lots of animals. It's gonna be real rough. It's, yeah. Well, I mean, maybe you can see the animals and the amount of feed that we have. Just in time to hear them all whimper. It's not a good day for animals. It's not. You better have someone to cleaning priority 1. Oh my god, it's bleak. The sounds, oh, it's brutal. Fred slaughtered so many he had to stop and have a meal, or she had to stop and have a meal in the middle of it. This is so sad. Why are you smiling? Commercial, you've just summed up this game. This is so sad. Why am I smiling? Careful not to slaughter more than you can store. Yeah. We'll need to have somebody on butchering. That's why you'd love Rimworld. I have a feeling Commercial would enjoy Rimworld. Oh, the slaughtering works up an appetite for meat. No, he went and had a vegetarian meal. Or, she went and had a vegetarian meal. Where's Brewer? Brewer's asleep. Brewer, I need you to get to butchering. So how many people you got now? 10. I think. 3, 6, 9. Is that 11? I might have 11. Wait, 3, 6... 9, 11. Nobody's died yet? Yeah, nobody's died yet. Knock on wood. That's more than I had last time you were here. Yeah, we got a couple prisoners. We rescued a couple people, you know. You miss a Letta, not 11. True. We're gonna have so much meat and leather. I do hope we can store all the meat we're gonna have. Music is so vibey. Yes, it is. Love the music. Minor break risk, Brewer. Oh, because Brewer was asleep, maybe? Recreation unfulfilled, ravenously hungry. Okay. Brewer, I will clear your prioritized task. And I will get Smooth to take over butchering. Yeah, we are kind of running out of storage space. It's okay. We just sold a bunch of our packaged survival meals, so we'll clear up some space that we can use the meat and vegetables we have. Donkey 3 is pregnant. Uh-oh. Oh, is our storeroom full? Love how they all have such unique traits and behavior. Yeah, absolutely. It looks pretty full. It does look pretty full, doesn't it? Who's my favorite survivor? Probably Brewer. Brewer is, was a level 20 intellectual, now level 19. Fast learner, very neurotic, with a burning passion for intellectual and artistic pursuits, and is basically my chief researcher. Fred is the least favorite. It's a toss-up between Fred and Lester, being least favorite, generally in the way, often useless. Damn, smart cookie. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so I might have slaughtered more animals than I can store. Definitely more leather than I can store. PC has crashed 3 times today. I'm sorry, Space Monkey. That sounds frustrating. Just again now? That sucks. I hope you can get it figured out. Sounds like eminent domain is in effect on the pond's rooms. Next time you can caravan the animals and sell them too. Yeah. Don't know what you can do about that. Yeah, I don't either. Minor break risk, smooth. Smooth is probably very hungry. Who else can butcher? You know what I will do? I'm going to start forming a caravan soon-ish. And when I form the caravan, I'll grab a bunch of this stuff and take it with me and clear out space in my storeroom. We've got a bunch of gladii that I need to get rid of. Build complete, make assault rifle. Okay, that's going in here. So Vaughn needs to equip the assault rifle. Where'd it go? So hard to see where anything is. Equip assault rifle. It's an excellent assault rifle. BRB, take your time, Maiko. Man, look at all that meat. We're gonna make survival meals forever. Space Monkey, thank you for gifting a sub to Tron. I appreciate that. Tron has been a member of the community since basically before I began streaming. Thank you for your support, Space Monkey, and all that you do. Muffalo wool is deteriorating. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna form a caravan. I'm gonna set it to... Where's my quest? Witgoda. Okay. We're gonna accept. We're gonna take Demagoxo. We're gonna take Fred for the social part. We're gonna take Vaughn. Travel supplies, automatically select, I do not want. Package survival meal, we're gonna take all 50. All 50 package survival meals, that's 8 days of food. Animals. Take a couple yaks with us. And items. We want to sell all of the cloth. All of the flake. Let me grab those gladii I need to do. Any poor clothing or low percent clothing. You made a very evil and religious older version of me in The Walking Dead. Just wanted to let me know. Posted it in Discord photos if anyone's interested. In my server or yours? Let's see. Oh no. My beard isn't that patchy. Other than that, I see it, though. if you'd like to see. There's the Discord. Thank you for sharing that, Commercial. How are you enjoying The Walking Dead? You know what? Let's take a bunch of this. Yeah, we're going to take a bunch of cloth. We're going to take a bunch of bird skin and plain leather. Muffalo and alpaca wool. Made me think of you still. Aw. Well, that's worth celebrating. Thank you for sharing. Really enjoying it. Got you hooked again. You're on season 11. I will be honest with you. I did not realize they made 11 seasons of The Walking Dead. I think I stopped watching sometime in season 6 or 7. But I'm glad you're enjoying. Think you watched the first season and stopped? Okay, is that gonna free up a bunch of space, or is that gonna free up a bunch of space? How many hats have you made so far? Not a ton of hats. I think I have heard something about hats being a good, good trade item, good factory job. In fact, I don't think I've made any hats. I've been more busy making components and assault rifles. This is before we refine all of my psychoid into flake. In fact, can I not take my psychoid leaves? Did you get the ship quest on the other side of the world? I did. I don't know if I'm going to take that or if I'm going to try to build my own ship. We're really kind of cooking with the research. Defending the ship is harder if you build it yourself. Okay, good to know. Got a bunch of meat I could just sell. You know what? I think I will do that because I am worried about running out of storage space. So I'm not going to sell a ton of meat, but I am going to take some meat with me. Stuff where I've got like a weird amount of it, maybe. Okay. I think that's going to be it. Got a low psychic drone. Grabbing food and water? Yeah, you need it. You had a long stream, didn't you? So, take your time. Leaving the donkeys behind on purpose. I did not want to make the caravan more visible. I don't know how much I need to worry about that, but I did want to avoid it attracting attention. Oh, everybody's gonna share a meal around the table. Very nice. We might need more tables soon. Smooth's gonna cook us up a bunch of survival meals. Oh yeah, that freed up some space. And actually, before Smooth does that, I need Smooth to do more butchering. How many more animals do we have to butcher? Yeah, pretty good amount. Pretty good amount. Do you want us to form a caravan? Probably should throw a party first. I did send a slightly injured person, so I hope that's okay. Oh, look how much room that made in our storeroom. And then when we get Tail making some drugs, we'll compact these psychoid leaves down. Probably should have sold that knife. Not a problem unless you make him do surgery on the road. Okay, cool. I don't see doing that. Good to see you, Zuzununu. Cool name, fun to say. Meteorite, jade. Wow, that's just a chunk of jade. Tron, you jinxed me with the party. Okay. Lester is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy and a lasting positive mood boost. Flawless, thanks, Lester, right? I should have sold more meat. I underestimated just how much meat I had. Party is finished. Actually, I think I'm gonna have Brewer do the butchering at the table, and I'm gonna have Smooth start cooking food. Celebrating that people are leaving the colony for a few days, yeah. Can't wait to not see those folks. Be the best days ever. Where's Smooth? Smooth is going to bed. Smooth will cook more food in the morning. We really got to use up these meat stocks. Oh, is Kath going to... Kath, you should do some cooking. Swap to lavish meals? That's a thought. I've been doing packaged survival meals, and I think I'll continue to do that. Although they're cooking vegetarian fine meals right now. Let me suspend the vegetarian fine meals and do regular fine meals. That'll get them cooking it. If you build a little airlock to your storage room, it will take less energy to cool. Yeah, I know. I've had a couple of people tell me that. I don't know how. I don't know how much I want to be told how to do things like that or not. Maybe it'll be a good idea. Do I just build another area And refrigerated, is that the idea? Like another set of doors? This doesn't like the smell of cheese. I mean, I've learned so much from people helping me out. Brewer's on a minor break risk. Ravenously hungry. All right, you butcher that last animal, and then you can go eat. Only take one at a time. Excuse me. You could add 4 walls and 1 door to make a hallway into the room. Sorry, this is too much backseating. So, like here. Oh, nobody refilled the generator. It's a good thing we have excess power. All right, hold on. Bills. Let's move the packaged survival meals up. Airlock is 2 doors with 1 space in between. So it doesn't need its own AC or anything like that? Correct. That's interesting. This fucks with the way temperature moves through open spaces. Okay. So the idea of turning this into like a hallway... Interesting. We have our telescope here and our horseshoes pin. Psychic drone is ending. Fred's caravan has met peacefully with a caravan from Waz's Mundo. The other caravan is composed of a lot of people. Let's trade. If we can lighten some load now, that would be good. Maybe let's sell... Murder them and wear their skin or trade. They don't want to buy the meat? No, they don't want to buy the meat or the leather. So the heaviest thing that I could sell them... Well, they don't want to buy a lot of anything. Sell them ambrosia. It's like a weapon caravan. Yeah. It's got a light machine gun. And a marine helmet. All right, that looks good to me. Relations have changed from 63 to 65. Nice. Drugs for guns. I like it. Smooth, what are you doing? Oh, you're getting right. Why did you get the rights from the field? Interesting. I guess because it's deteriorating first. That's not actually using up our storage space, though. There we go. Tail is making flake. Smooth is in bed. What is Kath doing? Cleaning dirt. Kath's cleaning is set to 2. Let's set cook to 2 also for now. There we go. We're going to start to dwindle our supply down, and that's actually a good thing. We hit a real surplus. All right, now Kath goes to bed. Smooth should be up soon. With Smooth up, we should continue. Sure, let's trade. Zetas tribe. They basically want to buy nothing. We can buy their plasteel from them. I didn't bring silver because I didn't expect that I would be buying. I didn't realize you could run into other caravans on the way. Scan underground silver. So we've got a lot in this general area. We've got silver, plasteel, and silver. Wonder what Crawford's been up to lately. Where are you? He's going to go drill the plasteel. Perfect. That's the exact question I was going to ask. Smooth, you should be up any minute. It's 9 a.m. I know I'm a big hypocrite saying that, but let's hop to it. Caravan arrived at Witgoda. Okay, jump to location. Fulfilled trade offer. Nice. We are now allied. Have become very close. They now consider you an ally. You've become allies because your goodwill plus 77 has risen past plus 75. Goodwill falls below 0. Relations will return to neutral. Where did I get agave fruit? I must have scavenged it. Hey, Sparkle Nerd. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Doomsday Rocket Launcher. A single-use rocket launcher that fires a massive explosive projectile. Good against large groups of soft targets, starts fires. Because of its unwieldiness, single-use limitation, and the massive destruction it causes, said that one must be slightly crazy to equip this weapon. And they have 2 of them for sale. Ooh, rockets, that's what I'm saying. Speaking of rockets, Starship second launch in about 7 hours. Nice. Advanced components, components. And if you're next Mad Squirrel, eh? You were thinking about that? Why did I bring a yak calf with me? Was it born on the way, maybe? Rocket versus squirrel, no contest. Yeah, just burn my whole base down to kill a squirrel. That is exactly what would happen to me. Probably want a bunch of gold. We'll bring some silver back. I mean, silver is a resource we can get more of. Gold I have yet to find. Do they not want the meat, or how is that working? I don't think they want the meat that I sent. I hope it didn't spoil. I imagine that can happen. Ambrosia is pretty pricey too, yeah. Probably know that. I've been selling all my ambrosia, honestly. All right, now they should be moving back much faster. Enter home. Beautiful. All right, let's see if we can do something about this mega meat situation, because believe me, we have got the meat, and I'm not sure if we can handle it. Honestly, having more fun watching this than playing your own game. I'm glad. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for all of your guidance. That's how 3 has given birth. Oh no, we missed a couple of animals that are rotting. Oh, we wasted those. I was not paying enough attention to the butchering. Need to make a bigger storeroom. Or maybe a second storeroom. I almost need another meat freezer. Deer's doing research, Tail is cooking drugs, all is well. Donkey 1 has given birth. We might still have more animals than we can take care of. This could be a brutal winter for the animals. Maiko, I think that might actually be correct. Oh wait, we don't want to allow rotting. Beautiful. Thank you for the quote. Brain suggested 3 variations at the same time. Hey, it's just looking for efficiency. You don't like one? We got 2 more to pick from. Fire. Where fire? What happened here? The cougar. Did somebody already put out the fire? Yeah, it looks like it was already put out. Efficiency equals suggesting alternatives to established version of reality. I mean, if it works. How's the caravan doing? Oh, they're almost home. Is nobody going to put that out? Is that not in the home zone? It is. Just nobody decided they needed to put it out. Oh, maybe because it's raining? Is that why? See if we can get some hay growing for the winter. This is a little experiment just to see how this sort of thing works. I feel like that's far enough apart that it should stop. Oh, but it won't stop blight from the north. I think that's 3 in between. What kind of stone do we have a lot of? Marble, limestone. Got a lot of marble and limestone. Okay, I'm sure when that gets built, I'll be able to see how far it lights. Yeah. Just like that one. Then I can fill in the zone. We'll see how a couple greenhouses work for us over the winter. Everybody's waking up. Crawford's gonna go drill for more plasteel. Got lots of plasteel. I think I'm going to expand this zone. Got a hard snow. Everybody got heat. We got 2 heaters in this room. Looks like every habitation has heat, so that's good. We might get some animals dying of frostbite. That has happened before. I don't know if, so it's fall, but it's just about winter. I don't know if I have time to embark on a construction project to get somewhere warm for the animals. What would do it? Do we have wood? Oh, we're out of wood. Out of wood. Okay, you know what, Brewer, you have found us enough plasteel that you can actually come off of no research and you can go back to unrestricted. And if you decide to research some stuff, then that's fine. So we would do well to get some more stuff researched. Got Starflight basics. Yeah, so these are the last things we have to do to build the ship myself, I think. What was that? Caravan arrived at home. Perfect. I swear we did not leave with that many yak. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. They must have given birth on the way. Just in case there's anybody with nothing to do, we can harvest these berry bushes. I don't know if they're going to die going into winter. And they'll help us make more packaged survival meals. Oh, I'm out of wood. So I can't really make a door until somebody cuts some trees, I think. Maybe Fred will cut some trees. Medicine to inventory. Okay. Construct the structural and supportive elements of a starship. This is the first step in building a ship to leave this star system. So about launching the ship. Escaping from this planet, it would be freedom at last and maybe a return home, but also incredibly dangerous. A new ship category is available in the Architect menu from which you may build ship parts once the appropriate technology is researched. Ships require several different parts in order to launch, including a ship reactor. Ship reactors take 15 days to charge up, and many desperate souls want off this planet. Once you begin that process, the ship reactor will emit an energy signature detectable from thousands of kilometers away. Raiders will flock to attack you in waves with an intensity you've never seen. Mechanoids are also known to be attracted to such energy signatures. It won't start until you activate your ship's reactor, but when it does, it'll be ferocious. You'll need to stockpile resources, weapons, and defenses for the onslaught if you hope to escape alive. I'm excited. We've been stocking up material for good reason. So one has given birth. Y'all need to stop doing that. Yak 3 is pregnant. Maybe I do want to neuter and spay the yaks. Sterilize. And the donkeys, maybe. I don't know, what do you think? If we're just using them for caravan animals, they probably don't need to breed, right? They just keep making more of them, and I gotta keep feeding them. I think so, yeah. Good luck with yak surgery. Wait, is there a chance to fail? Is that why you say that? Surgery failed on Donkey 1. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I guess it's a good thing I've got extras, huh? Scan underground steel. Brewer, don't do that. Slaughter it. Yes, remember your story about the cat that got stabbed in the eye when his neuter failed twice? That does ring a bell. Yeah, Quan is no longer incapable of walking. Yeah, we got a cold snap. Well, all my plants died. Just up to your doctor's skills, I see. I should have been a little more judicious about who I selected then. Oh, Fred. Fred, are you a good doctor, Fred? Medical 2. I mean, that seems to have worked. Surgery failed on Donkey 3 and Yak 2. That's not good. If you have anything affecting their motor skills and consciousness, performance and surgery will go down. You know what? Let's just go ahead and, let's call this off. Oh, animal sterile. Okay. Well, it sort of worked on some of them. Hooray. Hooray for my horrible, horrible failure. Yeah, after your job soon enough, I wouldn't dream of it. Bulk goods trader from Wazismondo. It's approaching. They're a bulk goods trader. They will hang around the colony for some time before leaving. The mercenary gunner Mac is the lover of Fred. Oh, this is Fred's lover, finally. Fred's lover finally visited us. Fred, you should deal with this caravan. Fred is shearing an alpaca. Mac is a combat supplier. Sell my flake. Who's the other trader among you? Lily. Oh, they don't have a lot of money. Sell some donkey meat. Oh, and let's sell 89 packaged survival meals. Sell my yak calves off. And then... Oh, I can't buy gold. I can only sell gold. So they might not actually have anything for me to buy. I don't see a whole lot here that I want. Some components. Nutramine. I don't think I need 100 Nutramine, but... I don't know yet what I would use chem fuel for. I don't know if it's a weakness of my researching that I've not come across that. Our relations are now 86 with Wazismondo. That's good. Want chat to say what chem fuel gets used for? Sure, yeah, you can let me know. Thank you for asking and checking. Getting tired, so probably be lurking and fall asleep soon. Sounds good. Thanks for being here and helping out and hanging out, Maiko, and having a good time. Anybody cut down those trees yet? Yeah. Oh, wait. I think I want to cancel that. And I'll build it over here near where it's powered. Always a good time here, Will. It's great to have you. Think you can put it in generators, but there's research that lets you shoot warp pods across the map with people and items. Uses chem fuel for launching. Okay, so I actually have that researched. So if I wanted to use that, that would be something I could use chem fuel for. Good to know. It might have grown outside. No, I think that's perfect. 5. If I just center it with the door. Oh, I see what I gotta do. Excuse me. Somebody's vomiting? Is that one of the animals? Why did this... That better not be a storage zone. Why does it look like they're using my growing zone as a storage zone? We got a raid. All right. Oh, wow. That's a significant raid. Guess have no manners. Mostly melee. So that's good to know. Where is... So, Vaughn, I wanted you to use the LMG that we got. I should make a place for just weapons, probably. Wonder if you can get the guests to fight them? If the guests stick around long enough, it said they were going to prepare for a while. Yeah, I don't know how I would find where this weapon went. Hopefully they leave in the right direction. Yeah, that would be nice. Check the beast of burden. Oh. I might not have time to do that. Outlanders are leaving the map because of dangerous temperature. That's not good. Transport pod crash. An apocalypse survivor named Eggnog is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she will be badly wounded. Eggnog is from your enemy, the Sinner Band. You can capture her for recruitment or slavery purposes. Lazy and slow learner. No good skills. I think we leave this one out. Not rushing over there in this weather to go save them. Let my colony do what they're gonna do for a minute. Tribespeople are beginning their assault. Alright, Brewer, don't get caught out there on your own. Fire? Where's the fire? Who started the fire? I didn't start the fire. We didn't start the fire. It's in the hospital. Ah, they're attacking stuff. Okay. I see what's happening. Tribespeople are fleeing. All right. Somebody go put that fire out. They got our damn telescope. I never built a crematorium, but... Hey, you that's still alive. You're tough. You're a bookworm. You're incapable of dumb labor. I really don't need another one that is incapable of dumb labor. You know what I mean? I already had one do that, and it's been super frustrating. Everyone hauls, exactly. Nobody gets off easy here. All right, I know it's not ideal to build it outside, but yeah, we're gonna build a crematorium. Oh, wait. What am I doing? What am I doing? Do we want the crematorium or do we want to butcher people into survival meals again? That was pretty good. That worked well last time. You know what? We have more meat than we know what to do with. Let's do the crematorium. Fuel equals food. Only for a couple people. PSM, the P is for people. People survival meal. I mean, okay, so here's the flip side. It is winter. It is winter, and if I just leave them outside, they will not freeze. I mean, they will freeze. They will not spoil because they're frozen. Strip that one guy before he bleeds out. He's got any shiny gear? Nah, he doesn't. Wildlife will eat him. Oh god, what have you come back to? So, Kamerko, we got raided, not in the cool Twitch raid kind of way, in the enemies want to attack us kind of way. And, well, meat is meat. So, we're currently debating the best way to dispose of these people. Honestly, you could be okay. You're okay at plants and crafting, and your name is Newt, and I do like newts. It's that bad, huh? No, it's really not that bad. I mean, honestly, after slaughtering... Oh, God, this sounds terrible. After slaughtering all those animals, we have so much meat that we don't really need to eat the humans. But it is an efficiency thing. It really is. The other thing is we could throw them in the crematorium and be done with it. Also, Quick Sleeper is cute. How soon is he gonna die? 6 hours. And has multiple assault rifle shots and moderate blood loss. Do we save Newt? Capture Newt. Prisoner doesn't get the good hospital bed, though. Unwavering prisoner. Oh, Newt is unwaveringly loyal to their home and will refuse to be recruited entirely. You can see whether someone is unwaveringly loyal by selecting them. Sounds like he's meat. You sure you don't want to be converted? Yeah, because your option here is grim. You get a reputation bump from healing releasing. No. No relations gain on release. Time for some valuable skill building for your doctor. You think I harvest his organs? This dude just doesn't want doesn't want to be saved. Absolutely. All right, where'd Smooth go? You can give him peg legs, take a lung, a kidney. The other person crashed up north. We didn't even, bother to respond to. Yeah, they're dead now. They had go juice on them. Okay, time for the organ harvesting to begin. Now, who has the best doctoring? 4. It's only a matter of time. 2. Brewer has 5 medical. All right, so brewer. Brewer. How to harvest organ? It's in the health section. I see. Operations. Oh, Jesus, you can remove the tongue? Googling how to harvest organs, yeah. Should we give them drugs first? Is that more or less humane? Anesthesia is a good first step. All right, we're going to go for the hearts here. We're going to go for the hearts. And drugs for organs is fair. All right. So here's... Well, I'm not convinced this combination won't kill somebody, but we'll administer flake, then anesthetize. And you know what? Let's harvest the liver before the heart. I don't want to get too greedy here. Save the heart for last. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. All right, we'll start with that one. We'll see how it goes with this prisoner. Brewer. I know you're tending to our animal right now. First of all, prioritize tending to this one so they don't die. Pretty sure they'll have trouble living after that part gets harvested. It's true. How did these animals get hurt? Frostbite. Okay. We might have wiped out our whole animal population due to frostbite. It's a possibility. It might have happened. Smooth, what are you doing? Administering flake. Newt is no longer incapable of walking. Okay, so you tend to them. Oh, we are truly playing Rimworld now. I see. Good morning. Good morning to you. Yes. We are now harvesting organs off of prisoners. Heated barn, schmeated barn. We're too busy with organs. Okay, now we don't want them to have it too good. Oh, they're gonna die. Yeah. Okay. One more thing to treat, Brewer. Brewer, this is great medical experience for you. Minor break risk, Brewer. Does Brewer object to this? Observed corpse, unsightly environment, drowsy. So being drowsy is going to make this operation even better, right? Anesthetizing. Removing body part. Think you can move a hospital bed in there to make the chances better? I could have done that probably before I started cutting, yeah. Although I don't know if I guess there was space for a hospital bed. We'll do that before the other one. Newt has died during surgery. Quick, grab that liver. Grab that liver. Where's Brewer going? Brewer is going right to sleep. Shit, got a piece? Yes, got the liver. All right, now we can store body parts in our storeroom. It doesn't look like it deteriorates, so maybe I don't need to store the liver in the freezer. Correct, just indoors? Okay. What's this worth, anyways? $1,200. That's not bad. Need somebody to haul these bodies. You've already been somewhat brutal by having your colonists eat meals made of fertilized eggs. I don't think they care about that, do they? Need research project. Yeah, Brewer will get to researching after she harvests another organ. It's a delicacy in some places. You know what? We're going straight for the heart this time. We've only got one. If we're only going to get one out of this, we're going to go for the heart. Brewer honestly is not upset by having cut the liver out of that person and killing them. I'm amazed. Oh, not Fred, not Fred. Fred, you go do anything but this. Brewer, you get in there and you do that right now. Arkamara's died during surgery. We got a heart. We got a heart. Cold snap is over. Yeah, let's go ahead and build our crematorium. Go ahead and do that. Lester will do that in the morning. We've got a lot of people to burn. Since our kitchen situation is a little backed up right now. Winter has begun. Let the crematorium keep you warm. Can't believe they broke my telescope. One is no longer incapable of walking. Smooth is... Okay, Smooth is butchering humans as we speak. So that happened. Well, at least we're gonna have a nice crematorium to be proud of. Can buy many telescopes with their heart and liver, though this is true. Well, there goes a mood debuff. Everybody upset because we butchered a human. Other than Smooth. Smooth, quite honestly, is living for it. My rival Newt died. Serves them right. At least there's some justice in this world. Oh, no. Smooth actually doesn't have any opinion on what's going on. Brewer does. Somebody ought to take these tainted clothes and put them in the smelter, I believe. Yeah, smelt apparel and destroy apparel forever. Brewer's gonna sit down and do some research. Yak 2 is fully healed. All right, nice. We might be on our way to good things. Aletta is planting hay grass. Growth rate 116%. Nice. Link's an animal pen. Unhappy nudity. Somebody was just changing. Don't sow any of these during the winter. We'll turn those back on during spring. Flash forward to me being confused why we're not sowing anything in those because I forgot that I did that. Turkey 3 fully healed. Under break risk. Kath. Oh, okay, so I feel like... Is that supposed to be a hay greenhouse? Yes. I feel like the game lied to me a little bit. I'm gonna make a complaint because it said when I hovered over the one that if I executed them, it would not change people's opinion. And here we are, justified execution times 2, -4. Kraz, welcome in. Wonder if you can feel you're being lurked when people don't say lurk. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Hope you're well. Okay, hopefully that does it. Hay grass. Good catch. Might want to check the species being sown then. wonder if anybody put on the marine armor. Fred, you should not have the marine armor. Drop that. Vaughn. You going to bed, Tron? Good to see you. Hope you have a good one. Vaughn, you wear the marine armor because you're gonna be like our battlefield warrior bodyguard, one of them anyways. So you wear that. I think one of the hopes is that we can get everybody into marine armor before we're done. Or recon armor, at least. We'll see how that plays with the amount of advanced components we have, and plasteel and gold. But I feel like that might be necessary, or at least very helpful, when it comes to defending the ship. I wonder how far these packaged survival meals would take us if we got no other source of food. It's probably an easy way to do the math. Why are you still cooking survival meals? You should be cooking fine meal for... Oh, because, yeah, let's bump that down for now. Because I set the human one to forever. Now you're cooking fine meals. Got it. People could really use the mood boost, so... Psychic Soothe is ending. Pack of one has given birth. There we go, getting some fine meals cooking. How can you all be in a bad mood? You've got fine meals and TV. Yeah, plants dying because of the cold. Meanwhile, my hay grass and my rice are still growing. We are learning to have dominion over the seasons. Crew's getting back to research. So, what does it take to build the ship? Steel, plasteel component, advanced component. Construction 5. You really only need 5 construction to build a ship. Maybe the more advanced components require higher construction. Go Frenzy Fred. She will move faster for the next 8 days. Why is Tail idle when Tail could be finishing this component? Does that mean Fred will do nothing faster? Yes, we'll move between the various nothings with more gusto. Maybe don't. Yeah, don't sow those because it's winter and it's just gonna die again to the cold. Persona Core offer. Terra of Wasis Mondo contacts you with an offer of information. The location of a Persona Core, which you'll need in order to build a spaceship. They inform you that this item is quite rare, and usually its owners have it under heavy guard. Call them with your comms console if you're interested. So that's not something I can research, huh? Request the location of a Persona Core, 1,500 silver. Terra sends you the requested information and wishes you good luck. Oh no, I only have 15 days to do it? That's not good. Possible unknown threat. I didn't realize when I called them and asked for a Persona Core that the quest was only going to be good for 15 days. Wow, that's going to make me do some caravanning in the dead of winter, isn't it? 3rd of December. Yeah, we can't wait for it to roll around to spring. We're going to have to go in the dead of winter. What is this? How did this die? Something so valuable has to be moved often. Oh, I've made a mistake. I have made a mistake. I thought it was just like the Starship where you get the quest and then it's just there forever. That's going to be something to prepare for. I think we'll definitely take... We'll take our warriors with us. Demagoxo. We'll take Vaughn. We will take... Who else? Who else really likes shooting? Deer can shoot. Tail can kind of shoot. So we'll take all of them. We've actually got a lot of shooters in the colony. I like that. That's a good thing. If I had a transport pod, I could launch them there, but instead we're going to have to caravan. Hungry pen animals, that's not good. I hope our hay grass grows fast enough. Probably won't. I mean, some of this is 19% grown, but that's still probably... I might need to make some kibble. Ice and hay grass has died because of cold. So in here... It's a nice 17 degrees. It's this stuff that's dying. Well, I've got problems to solve, and I'll tell you what, I think we're going to solve them next time I play Rimworld. I think this is a good place to wrap it up here for the day. So next time... We've got a storage problem to solve. We've got a Persona Core expedition to plan. We've got hungry animals. There's a lot going on. A lot that has set us up to begin what is possibly the end phase of this run, whether we are going to make it or we're going to die catastrophically. Wanderer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, and thank you for the advice and the help. I appreciate you. Excuse me. I will be back Sunday. I probably will not play Rimworld Sunday. I probably will play Alan Wake 2. And then next time we stream after Sunday is most likely when I'll play Rimworld again. If you'd like to see that in more detail, keep up with the stream, things like that, Discord is a great place to be. Discord is where I post my schedules first. It's where we share memes, photos, things like that, have good conversations. If you'd like to be part of it, we'd love to have you, but no obligation, no pressure. All right, let's wrap up. I'm going to close... I might lose some frames. It happens when I close games. Oh, we're gonna save. End game is coming. Thanks for stream ad. Thank you for being here, Space Monkey. Appreciate you. Quit to OS. Okay, so the question now for the night is, who is online? Who are we going to raid? Also, can I... Yes, I can. All right, we're going to see who's online. Yep, just let me look for a second here. See if there's anybody on Rimworld. There actually is somebody on Rimworld that I've never met, but I know that I have mutuals with. Let's see. Doing a birthday subathon mega city challenge. This seems like up our alley. So yeah, we're going to give a raid to Bloody Drongo and go see what they're all about. Like I said, they're doing a birthday subathon, so a lot to celebrate there. Doing a mega city challenge. I see tons of pawns on screen, so this should be interesting. This is one of those deals where I don't even recognize a lot of what's going on. Probably DLC stuff, so definitely a lot to it. I'm excited to see it. Let's go ahead and get the raid started. Raid message, we're just going to do ad noctem raid. Let them know who we are. That's going to put out 2 raid messages there. One for those of you who are subscribed, want to use my emotes. One for those of you not subscribed, want to use Twitch standard emotes. And I just want to thank you all for being part of an awesome stream. Thank you for all of your support. Thank you for the help. Thank you for hanging out, having a good time. If you were here, whether you were lurking or chatting or something in between, know that you make a difference, and I appreciate you. So, until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know that you're all appreciated, know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.
Even though this is the thing. You know what? This is deceptively hard though, because postie bikes have such a low profile tire. They're going to have next to no grip whatsoever, especially on a lean and especially in the wet.